And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Boucher with a screen on Garland. Great open look there. Van Vliet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Anunoby with it. Now defended by Mitchell. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Anunoby against Mitchell. No good there off the double clutch. Now Van Vliet. Barnes outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Barnes down low. And the dunk by Barnes.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Boucher with a screen on Garland. And a deep three from Van Vliet.
But ultimately, it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. Now here's Young. And that one drops for him.
But you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
Crowder a screen on Collins. Here's a 3 from Paul. Collins with the rebound. Now Young. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Atlanta with the ball. Outside Young. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Oh, man, it's 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
Booker with it. Picked up by Collins. Crowder outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Pass to Capella. They kick it out to Murray. It's hauled in by the Suns.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Crowder with a screen. Out to the right wing. Bridges outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Crowder. The shot. The rebound by Murray.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Okongwu. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way.
The Suns making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. The three-pointer off the mark. Oh, deflected. Young drawing the double team. Over to the wing. Murray with it. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Collins. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. And make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
Now here's Collins. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Oh, poked away. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. A minute 50 left in the first.
Well, after being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Crowder, he's checked in for Chris Paul. Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
Now here's Booker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Want to be an all-star guard like Devin Booker? You might want to start hitting your share of triples.
Okongwu inside. He's against Crowder. Back to Young. Capella, screen on Johnson. Here's Young. Clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's gotten his second bucket.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
The kick out to Johnson. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Young. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got 6 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Booker. Fades back. Capella with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Young. He's got 6. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Stolen by Collins. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. 8. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. Jay Crowder is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Young misses. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship ring.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
Now here's Paul. Johnson a screen on Murray. Here's a 3 from Paul. And he gets it back. Pass to Bridges. Back to Paul. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Murray against Paul. No good on the shot. And Phoenix the other way now. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Ayton. The 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
The deep. Doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. John Collins checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Murray. And a change for the Suns. Shamet, he's checked in for Crowder. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. And count it. Now 5 for 7. All right, Brad, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
The kick out to Johnson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Johnson's got 6 points.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Young against Paul. Good. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Shamet. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
And yep, it's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
They double-team Paul. And that's an intentional foul. The Suns making a switch here. Šarić checked in. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Fires the 3. 5 to shoot. Here's Shamet. Phoenix no good that time either. The Hawks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Young with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Yep, that one goes.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Phoenix calls timeout. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Griffin comes in for Kaminsky. And Murray subbed in for Young. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Chris Paul. Now here's Booker. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 5 now.
And Booker, no fear at going to the basket. He's got the size as a 2-guard to do that. I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Murray, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. For 3, Bridges. Collins with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brett, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
3-pointer, Bridges. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter.
Mikel really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
Here's Collins. The kick to Hunter. 3-pointer. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Phoenix has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Pass to Booker. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by the Hawks. 16 seconds left in the first half. Outside Murray. Here's Okongwu. And the layup is good off the glass.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check. That's nice vision there. You see that pass. You make.
Thanks, Allie. After. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. The Hawks' shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Collins in at small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. And it's the Suns with the ball. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Paul. Three-pointer. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray with it. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Okongwu. And that one is stuffed right through.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
That was a sensational pass, and then the catch and finish in the same motion? Ridiculous.
Alley-oops like that are so rare, you simply have to take a second to enjoy it. Pass to Okongwu. Ball against Young. Shoots over Johnson, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Yeah, look, this guy, B.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Drains the triple. Booker's got 8 points.
That's what he does. Devin Booker with a beautiful shot there.
That's tipped. Paul with it. Picked up by Collins. Booker for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks leading. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Okongwu's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Paul against Collins. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. Back to Crowder. The Suns need to get off a shot. The 3 from Ayton. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bridges against Young. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
And the shot's good.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Young. Drives to the hoop. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Johnson comes in for Crowder, and it's Shamet in for Paul. The Suns have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The kick out to Johnson. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Johnson's got 9 points.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon. This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well, and they run well as a team.
And an intentional foul right there. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Hunter's checked in for Murray. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. Chris Paul comes in for Booker. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Paul for three. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got rebound number 7 tonight. Left side Young. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's Shamet. Hunter covering. Outside Johnson. Cuts off the pass. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Okongwu. Flushes it down to finish the break.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
And the basket by Shamet.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Hawks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Young. He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 8 points here in the quarter.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Pass to Paul. Crowder outside. Here's Shamet. Johnson a screen on Hunter. Shamet. And it's off from three-point range.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Paul with it from deep three-point range. The shot comes out. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Phoenix calls timeout. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
Oh my, I mean, he won in a landslide. He's got more points than the rest of the team combined. It's been by design. I mean, he's been the focal point of their offense from the very start. Once the points started flowing, his teammates were more than happy to keep feeding.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He wants them to show more heart, saying, quote, they are outworking us, you guys. At some point, you've got to decide you want to box out and that you want to protect the ball. He does not sound too pleased with the performance. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Bridges and Saric in at the forward positions. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt, and it's Ayton in at center. Johnson, he's checked in for Saric. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Young with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And stolen by Paul. Stolen by Capella to the middle. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Murray from outside. Can't hit that one. Now the Suns take it the other way. Booker for three. Rebound Atlanta. Pass to Capella. Now Young. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 26 points.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
The fader. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Inside. Stolen by Ayton. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. For three, Booker. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
On defense, the Suns. Trailing by 17. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Young. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. 11 unanswered points for him. And stolen by Booker. Up ahead. Bridges passes to Johnson. Outside for Booker. Capella with a block. Right wing. There's Young with the 3. Murray against Booker. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Johnson a screen on Murray. An open look for Booker. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Out left to the wing. Collins outside. Out to the right wing. Murray finds Collins. 1:33 left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 5. There's Young with the 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Hawks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Trae Young.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
And stolen by Paul. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that whole play was all Chris Paul.
Here's Young. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Counted. Young's got 30 points.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line, and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Outside Young.
All right, David, thank you so much.
Here we go.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Prince out there with McDaniels. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Noel in at the 2.
So important to balance your three-point shooting stroke with the ability to put it on the deck. What a drive by Taurean Prince.
And something you always hear about Jaden McDaniels, Doris, is how effortless he makes the game look.
Kev, when I watch this guy play, I feel like he glides through an NBA game. There's a finesse that you don't necessarily see from players his size. He's a handful on the low block. This young man is brimming with potential.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
The pass to Russell. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. The kick out to Towns. It's 3-pointers off the mark. LeVert with it. Now Garland. The long distance 3 is buried.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
Towns against Mobley. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Outside Garland. That shot off the mark. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. LeVert in the corner. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's just a feel that you have in the pick and roll game. Really good understanding of how to break the defense down by Karras.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes. Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team.
Now here's LeVert after D'Angelo Russell's miss. In the corner, it's Mobley. One up, one down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
Oh, you love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Russell against Garland. It's stolen. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Allen dishes to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Minnesota with the rebound. It's a 6-point game. Russell passes to Noel. Now Prince. There's a minute left in the first. Here's McDaniels. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. 54 seconds left here in the first quarter. Garland surveying the D. Fires for 3. Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Here's Russell. And that one drops for him. Russell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Garland kicks to Mobley. 19 seconds left to play here in the first. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pass to Prince. Russell high post. Good if it goes.
Well, you love the activity of Paris LeVert. He's just trying to bother the offensive player and does a good job there.
And that concludes the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your...
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, out on the perimeter, Edwards and Anderson. Gobert is out there with Prince, and it's Noel in at the point.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Wade, a screen on Anderson. Shot's good by Mitchell.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
There's Noel. Gobert, the pass to Anderson. Out to Edwards. Clock at 6. Prince with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Now here's Prince. There's the drive, and he makes good on the layup.
All right, he's got to quit while he's ahead. He got away with it there, but the crossover usually gets him into a bit of trouble.
Love with the screen on Anderson. Love outside. Another three for Cleveland.
Well, you know Kevin Love is ready in catch-and-shoot situations. Beautifully done.
It's Prince on the wing. Wade is covering. Noel passes to Prince. Oh, good on that one. Cleveland leading by 4. Mitchell looking it over. Wade outside. Misses the 3. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
That one good for 2. Mitchell's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
Boy, high percentage shot there by Donovan Mitchell. Gets close enough to the rim, uses the touch he has. That's pretty.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip. Can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair. Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Towns comes in for Taurean Prince. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Noel. Okoro shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Russell. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
This guy, an effortless scorer. Outside, inside, in between. Dynamic scorer is D'Angelo Russell.
And Rubio kicks to Mitchell. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Edwards passes to Towns. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Anderson against Mitchell. Out to Wade. Mitchell outside. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And this feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
Russell out to Edwards. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Russell. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. Cleveland leading by 3. Rubio left side. Wade outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Wade's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Right side, Russell. That one goes. Count it.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 4. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. And it's Osman in at the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And here's Towns after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. Back to Allen. Garland finds Allen. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's LeVert. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Towns. This is his first free throw of the game. And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster. But just putting the ball on the deck, Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Outside Garland to the middle. Oh, tried. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is underway.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside, Towns. Shot left block. Gobert trying to get open. Excellent D there from Allen. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. McDaniels with the ball. Garland picks him up. Towns, the pass to Russell. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Well, he's getting better at absorbing contact. Finishes like this prove Russell is a tough, dynamic competitor.
Garland with it, working on McDaniels. Gobert down low. That one goes in. Now it's just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
Now, here's Garland. 6 points for him. And it's LeVert missing. And here's Russell. Gobert down low. He's against Allen. That ties it up. Towns has got 7.
Well, the very definition of a modern NBA big. You've got to shoot with range. Karl Anthony Towns, yes, sir.
Garland kicks to LeVert. Kicks it out to Garland. They need this one. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Minnesota calls timeout. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Taurean Prince comes in for Towns. Anderson, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Noel in for Russell. Here's Noel. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Chalk up 2 there.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Out to Wade from deep. Minnesota with the rebound.
Guys, you have to remember when thinking and talking about the Minnesota Timberwolves, it's an organization that is still so young.
Prince's shot is good. Prince has got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota.
Well, you know Prince is going to be aggressive. So if you're not going to make a commitment to stop him, he's going to make high percentage shots like that one.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 12. Wade finds Mitchell. Looking to end the run. And it's good on the way in. Mitchell's got 14.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Rubio with a wide-open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Rubio's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you want to stay on balance and in control. Ricky Rubio, nice catch and shoot.
Buries the long-range jumper.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Mitchell against Anderson. He doesn't hit that one. And the Timberwolves call timing. Here's Reed. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Timberwolves on top as they wrap up the third quarter with a massive 16-5 run. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Prince out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Noel in at the point guard. Mitchell outside. Passes it to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Wade a screen on Anderson. Mitchell kicks to Wade. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Love. Osman comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. Minnesota calls timeout. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Outside, Edwards. Another shot. Lays it up off the glass. Edwards got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Garland with it. Working on McDaniels. Mitchell outside. Anderson with the block. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Cavaliers shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket for Mitchell.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Out to Edwards. And the pass to Gobert. Garland against Edwards. Towns, a screen on Garland. Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Count that one for Mobley.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Here's Anderson. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Garland with it. Picked up by Edwards. Pass to Mitchell. To take the lead. And the layup is up and in. Mitchell's got 19 points.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Here's Edwards into the lane.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Launches it. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gobert dishes to Anderson. Here's Towns. Takes it off the glass. 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Garland the pass to Austin. Kicks it out to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mitchell, and he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Okoro, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Anderson. Russell against Garland. Here's Gobert. Excellent D there from Allen. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Russell against Garland. Out to the right wing. Okoro passes to Allen. And it's off from three-point range. Oh, here's Edwards. Yes!
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're behind by 2. Just 4 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Wade with it. Shoots over McDaniel. Oh, he couldn't make that.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Pascal Siakam out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Chris Boucher. And it's Anunoby in a shooting guard. Now the Raptors with it. VanVleet outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Smitty, sure to be lots of snappy ball movement in this one. These teams have incredibly strong passing games.
Yes, they do, BA. Some great basketball minds on both teams who can just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
Pass to Crowder. Jacks up a three. And no good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. First quarter of play, a minute in. VanVleet outside. High arcing shot. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Booker can't get it to go. Now Anunoby. High post Boucher. Up and over Crowder. The bank shot, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You were right about that, BA. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All VanVleet does is make winning plays.
Ball against Siakam. The three from Ayton. Another three for Phoenix.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Here's VanVleet. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
What agility from Fred VanVleet in the paint, zipping around the defense.
Siakam against Paul. Bridges outside. Ayton with a screen. And it's Phoenix with another.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
VanVleet against Paul. And the basket by VanVleet. VanVleet's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And that one's good. Paul.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Now here's VanVleet. He's got 6. Siakam in the post. He's guarded by Bridges. Siakam, no good.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Pass to Crowder. Now Ayton. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
And the technical free throw is good. Banton, he's checked in for Fred VanVleet. Ayton, a screen on Anunoby. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Ayton with the stuff.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Another 3 for Phoenix.
What focus on the range shot by Chris, not letting anything throw him off.
Boucher a screen on Crowder. Barnes passes to Boucher. Kicks it out to Barnes. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Timeout called. The Suns.
Timeout.
new group getting ready for the Suns. Saric checks in for DeAndre Ayton. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Craig's checked in for Bridges. And it's Shamet in for Chris Paul. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Achua's checked in for Boucher. Young comes in for Scotty Barnes. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Anunoby. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Young. Here's Benton, covered by Johnson. Benton, good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Shamet. Outside Booker, back to Shamet. From deep. The shot misses. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Thaddeus Young. Then there's Otto Porter. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Benton in at the 2.
The complete game of Otto Porter. Overplay him, and it's a good bet he'll find an open man.
Pass to Saric to the left side wing. Here's Johnson, and he converts the layup.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Here's Benton. The rebound by Shamet.
Oh, I don't believe that. He's better than that. Come on.
Here's Booker. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 8.
Incredible balance to convert the tough basket. Booker doesn't play scared around the rim.
To the inside. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt.
What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year, he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Ayton, he's checked in for Saric. Bridges comes in for Craig. Crowder, he's checked in for Shamet. And it's Chris Paul in for Booker. There's the screen by Johnson. Bridges, left side. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Pass to Paul. Clock at 6. Pulls it. They get it back.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Siakam against Paul. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Another one falls for Phoenix.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Toronto calls time here. Shamit, he's checked in for Johnson. All right, Smitty, let's talk defense. Yes, that side of the ball. What makes a great defensive player in today's game?
I think the #1 thing for me is grit. Also, D is about heart and desire. The best defenders never take a play off. They play hard all the time. They also study film, and a lot of playing defense is mental.
Barnes, it's good.
Showing the grit. Scotty Barnes holds his own in the paint.
Crowder, the pass to Paul. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, to the paint. Pass to Shamit. Inside, stolen by Siakam. Paul with a steal. Drops in the layup for 2. Paul's got 9 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Siakam against Paul. 41 seconds left in the first half of this game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Crowder. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. And here's Paul. He's got 9. And he drives in. Pass to Aiden. Pulls up. The shot no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Timeout called, the Raptors. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, one guy's been getting it done, Fred VanVleet.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. Jay Crowder is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Aiden in at the center position. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. The Suns leading. And Smitty, the Toronto Raptors, the lone Canadian team in the NBA. They take great pride in that.
Since the Grizzlies relocated to Memphis in 2001, Canada has belonged to the Raptors. BA, you can tell they take pride in this. They don't just represent the city of Toronto, but the entire country.
Here's Benton, covered by Johnson. Pass to Barnes. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Barnes. Takes a 3. And Booker pulls it down. And so here's Phoenix. They've led by as much as 10. Offensive rebound. The Raptors making a switch here. VanVleet's checked in.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Raptors.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Booker for 3. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Anunoby. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Phoenix calls timeout. The Suns making a switch here. Paul's checked in. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. Banton comes in for Anunoby. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Outside Booker. Going inside. Oh, wow!
He went way up.
Goodness. A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Back to Van Vliet. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Van Vliet against Paul.
Chris Paul is a complete player, a top-notch defender who really uses his body well to contest shots.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Here's Siakam, and Siakam with the slam.
And that's what you love seeing from your bigs. Siakam leaving no room for error with the jam.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Paul. He's got 9. The three. Pure from three-point range. Paul's got 12 points.
Chris Paul is so skilled at scoring, getting it done right now.
Van Vliet with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Paul against Van Vliet. Ayton with the defensive effort. For Phoenix, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Barnes. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Achua's checked in for Boucher. Young comes in for Barnes. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Trent in for Van Vliet. Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Crowder comes in for Johnson, and it's Shamet in for Paul. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter here. Trent outside. It's deflected.
Jay Crowder didn't give up on the play, tracking the ball, blocking the shot. His coach appreciates the hustle.
Over to the wing. Bridges outside. Back to Ayton. Doesn't go that time. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Right wing. To the middle. Young with the bucket.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Booker. Into the lane. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Trent against Booker. Achua passes to Porter. Achua with a screen. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. Saric checks in for the Suns. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Booker. 14 points for him. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 16 points.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Suns at... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Timeout called, the Suns. All right, time now to present our New Balance player of the game, Devin Booker.
And it's simple. I mean, when you shoot it like he has, this award is a lock. I mean, up over 60% from the field, that's crazy good. He's given them just about everything he's had today.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Fred VanVleet. Barnes is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Siakam in at the 3. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Barnes on the wing. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. They've led by as many as 11. Phoenix calls timeout.
That 2021 draft class was stacked with talent. You look at a guy like Scotty Barnes. He went 4th overall, a player any team would love to have.
Booker, he's checked in for Crowder. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. Siakam against Paul. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Suns lead by 10. You know, what sticks out with Barnes is his versatility on both ends of the court.
BA, let's talk about the defensive end. He is disruptive. He has a 7'3" wingspan, and he can guard 1 through 5. Offensively, he can handle, pass, and score. The sky is the limit for Scotty Barnes, BA.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. Pass to Ayton. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
That one falls.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Booker. Crowder with a screen. Back to Booker. And the layup is good off the glass. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
A versatile scorer. At 6'5", Booker has enough size to make plays in the painted area.
Here's VanVleet. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Outside for Booker. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Crafty move. And he was fouled. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. And he drops a first. Both free throws good from Booker.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes, to the inside, and finished off by Boucher.
This is how powerful Boucher can be, showing no mercy to the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Paul against Siakam. Outside Paul. Crowder outside for three. And they recover it. Here's Ayton. They shoot again. Crowder finds Booker. 6 to shoot. Driving in. Here's Crowder. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
The Raptors have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Van Vliet, and he lays it up and in. Van Vliet's got 6 in the quarter.
Showing off the dribble moves, able to create for himself. I love it.
And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. The Raptors have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. From outside the arc, that one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Fearless at the finish. Fred is just unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Here's Paul. That one is off. Siakam with the defensive effort.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Anunoby on the wing. Booker defending. Paul with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Outside Booker. Driving inside. And Booker with the jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Van Vliet against Paul. It's Barnes on the wing. Uses the glass on the layup.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Booker with it.
Skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Russell is out there with Kyle Anderson, and it's McDaniels at the small forward position. How Young after D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go. Stolen by Anderson. Oh, and here comes Anderson all alone. And that one, good. Anderson's got the first points up on the board here for Minnesota.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Now, here's Okongwu. Stolen by McDaniels. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Towns. Anderson outside.
Yeah, a strong defender is Capella. He uses his reach to bother shots and shooters, and I like the commitment he shows at that end of the floor.
Collins wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Towns showing you his unselfishness there, willing to give up the rock if his teammate has something a little better.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Nate McMillan. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. Here's Okongwu from 17 feet out. No good off the back of the rim.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's McDaniels. Rebounded by Capella. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lets it fly. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
How about the force of that dunk by Capella? Wow.
Towns a screen on Murray. Here's Russell. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Capella. Young looking around. Driving to the basket. He gets it in there.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Passes to McDaniels. Inside, Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Capella. Second shot opportunity. Collins against Russell. The second chance effort. A putback. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Towns the pass to Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Clint Capella.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
The Hawks leading. Young outside. Outside for Murray. Driving in. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
It's really hard to stop Murray there. I mean, with his size, mobility, and speed, sometimes the defense is just forced to make an adjustment.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Russell passes to Anderson. Towns wide open. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
A good play ending with the right player. Big Cat, one of the best shooters we've ever seen at the center position.
Down low. Here's Okongwu. Basket good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Towns the screen. Gobert in the corner. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Young. 1 second left, and the dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
And that does it for the first quarter. Hawks ahead. They lead by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Taurean Prince is out there with Reed. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Edwards in at the point. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Prince. Pass to Noel. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
It's stolen by Capella. All by himself. Hunter kicks to Capella. And there it is for him. Capella's got 6.
Boy, he's a powerful presence with great length. Capella can make things happen inside for sure.
Here's the screen. Edwards drives in. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Making a switch here. Murray's checked in. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for McDaniels. Murray against Anderson. Murray, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Prince's shot is good.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Now here's Murray. Collins passes to Okongwu. A rebound by the Timberwolves. How How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the rewards you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Count that one.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The kick out to Anderson. And here's Prince outside. And another three for Minnesota.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
Here's Collins. And Okongwu slams it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Anderson against Murray. Okongwu. He kicks it to Hunter. Here's Griffin. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Edwards passes to Anderson. Prince wide open. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, G.A., right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Atlanta calls timeout. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella comes in for Collins. And Trae Young subbed in for Griffin. Young against Edwards. Edwards with the block.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
From deep, Prince. And he gets it back. The three. Another miss by Prince.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Fires from deep. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Okongwu. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Timberwolves leading by 7. Edwards kicks to Prince. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. There's the triple. Trains the three-pointer. Young's got 5 points so far.
So smooth shooting the rock. Young trusts his shot from any distance.
The pass to Prince. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Thanks so much, Dan, for the great... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Taurean Prince.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And I love the way he uses his size there. to make sure he gets that board.
Wide open look here for Murray. Bats in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Edwards drives in, and Capella sends it back.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
Minnesota's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight, just a little over 40%. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Hunter finds Young. And the layup falls. And it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Minnesota making some changes. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Taurean Prince. And it's Russell in for Edwards. Atlanta leading by 3. Young inside. Working on McDaniels. Collins in the post. He's guarded by Russell. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And again, Minnesota will turn it over. Okongwu's checked in for Collins. And the Hawks with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Bounce pass Young. Back to Murray. In the corner, it's Hunter. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Griffin's checked in for Young. To stop the run, Russell kicks to Towns. Gobert, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
The shot by Okongwu, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Capella, back to Griffin. Takes the 3. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. It's Gobert with the ball for Minnesota. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Atlanta calls timeout. Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Russell with it, and guarded by Capella. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. D'Angelo Russell, the second overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his second season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset at age 21 and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And by doing that, showed everybody that he could start over.
Towns with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
The steal, then right into the fast break. Towns with excellent awareness for his age. Very mature player, despite being a young buck.
Young way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Young's got 7 now in this quarter. Minnesota's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Towns with it, now guarded by Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Hawks making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Out to Edwards. Clock at 4. Towns for 3. Drills it from outside. Towns has got 6.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Here's Young driving inside. Outside Russell. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Jacks up a 3. That shot missing. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Young. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Yeah, when Trey gets in a rhythm like this, he can bury you with shots. The defense needs to try something new.
Russell kicks to Gobert. Pass to Towns. For the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Back to Young. Pass to Collins. Now, here is Young. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Minnesota calls timeout. Tipped away. Outside Russell. That's a 2 from Towns. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Timberwolves lead by 2. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Minnesota in the lead. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. McDaniels is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Edwards in at the 3.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Young. The pass to Capella to the right side. Here's Okongwu, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, nothing too fancy, just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Edwards passes to Towns. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
To the paint, here's Okongwu. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Timberwolves leading by 4. Outside Edwards from deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. And here's Young from the arc. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
No problems knocking that one down. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the three consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Young.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Okongwu. Okongwu with the screen for Young to the inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Edwards kicks to Towns. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert. And that last out of bounds violation is going to be contested. Coach's challenge has been issued here.
And this is the exact type of play that I think is
the previous play is under
challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out of bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Atlanta. And then for Minnesota, Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Taurean Prince comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anderson in for Edwards. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
From deep, Prince. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Hawks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Murray, the pass to Collins. To tie it up. And it's laid up and in by Young. Young's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives them the lead.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
Murray kicks to Young. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter.
And pressure doesn't get to Collins. Baskets like that prove how locked in he is.
And the Timberwolves call timing. They trail by 1. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Atlanta making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Timberwolves also changing it up. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Taurean Prince. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Russell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
Young outside. Outside for Murray. Hunter with it. Working on McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Collins. Young. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Towns against Collins. And it's Towns missing. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're leading by 1. 35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray outside. 4 on the shot clock. A reverse. Got it.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Now the Timberwolves with it. Edwards looking it over. And finished off by Gobert.
And wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Win on the road. So Cleveland will get first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Chris Boucher, Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Barnes in at the 4. Now here's Garland. Down low, Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Raptors making their last shot. Here's Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Chris Boucher.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Barnes with a screen on Garland. And here's VanVleet from the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Left side, Garland. To the paint. Here's Wade. And he buries his first look.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Boucher outside. And the Raptors, another 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And stolen by Boucher. Pass to Siakam. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
The drive by Garland, and he comes up with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's VanVleet. Boucher on the screen. VanVleet, the pass to Boucher. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Boucher's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Garland. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Despite being only about 6'1", Garland is a terrific finisher in the paint, even with the defense all in his space.
Now here's Anunoby. Barnes, it's good.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Wade, guarded by VanVleet. Wade, that's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Anunoby against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Anunoby. To the inside. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Allen with a screen on Siakam. Garland finds Allen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Boucher.
We have seen Allen look more for his offense over the years, which in turn draws the D's attention.
And the Raptors making a change here. Banton's checked in. And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Grant.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
The Cavaliers have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Anunoby against Mitchell. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Mitchell, the miss. For Toronto, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors? Toronto's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. They've got Karis LeVert, Mitchell out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Wade in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Love. There's a screen by Love. Here's Rubio. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's tied up with that one. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Here's Achua. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Now here's Trent. Outside Young. Porter, the pass to Young. Back to Porter. Rubio against Trent. Shot clock at 5. Up top, Young. Driving to the basket. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Love, that's good.
Great movement from Love, finding a hole in the defense.
The Raptors with a lead. And here's Porter. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Achua with the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Now here's Mitchell, outside for Love. The 3 is up. And Young pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Porter, the pass to Young. Back to Porter. Trent on the wing. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Now it's a 6-point Raptor lead.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's LeVert. Love, a screen on Porter. Back to Love. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Wade misses. The Raptors have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. Young can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. There's a screen by Love. Mitchell, the pass to Love. Young inside. Banked it in off the glass. Young's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Rubio against Trent. Rubio drives in. Love for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Love's got 5 now.
Potent from the corners. Love's ability to stretch out the defense is so valuable. It really opens up things for their entire offense.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Rubio. Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Love, a screen on Siakam. Pass to Love. Outside Garland. He can't hit that time. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Outside Anunoby. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Anunoby. To the left wing. Pass to Van Vliet. The 3 from Barnes. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. And now it's a 10-point Raptor lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so that... And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Fred Van Vliet, Pascal Siakam out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. Here's Garland, following the bucket by the Raptors. Gets the 3 ball to go. Garland's got 9.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision-making is so impressive.
Van Vliet against Garland. Boucher passes to Anunoby. Garland against Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Boucher. Right side Barnes. That's good from Siakam on the assist from Barnes.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Wade, guarded by Van Vliet. Stolen by Van Vliet. Outside for Boucher, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Mitchell. Now here's Garland. 12 points for him. Mobley down low, covered by Boucher. Kept alive. Back to Garland. Clock at 6. With the drive, and that one drops. Garland's got 8 points in the quarter.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Raptors lead by 8.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own. Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. So it's Toronto now, following the score by Cleveland. Van Vliet against Garland. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Siakam. There's the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game. And Van Vliet, a very solid defender at his position grid.
Not great length, but strong as any, B.A. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
A line change here for Toronto.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Trent, the pass to Young. Here's Benton. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Young. Here he goes. Benton, good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Garland. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
And it's Trent penetrating. Achua, the open look. And another basket for Toronto.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Osman. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Allen. Allen with a screen on Trent. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good for the Cavaliers. Love is checked in for Jared Allen. Karis LeVert comes in for Osman. And Rubio is subbed in for Garland.
2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
It's stolen by Trent. And now the Raptors on the break. On the wing, Porter. He's checked by LeVert. Porter, the pass to Achua. And here's Trent. Pass to Benton. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And Toronto calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And so it's Toronto with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Cleveland has gotten Rubio, then there's Kevin Love, and it's Mitchell in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
Barnes, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
The Cavaliers shooting the ball incredibly well tonight, 73% from the floor. Anunoby against Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Boucher a screen on Rubio. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Van Vliet on the wing, covered by Rubio. Here's Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Stolen by Anunoby. On the take. The kick out to Van Vliet. Outside Barnes. Clock at 6. Van Vliet against Rubio. Here's Boucher for 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now here's Mitchell. Got a piece of it. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game. For Toronto, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Van Vliet against Rubio. Pass to Siakam. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance. And the Raptors lead by 13.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
The 3 from Mitchell. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Van Vliet. To the middle. Here's Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Mitchell. It's tipped. In transition. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Mitchell against Anunoby. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
And he commits the intentional foul. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Rubio. Ben, he's checked in for Toronto. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Van Vliet. Garland against Trent. And he drives in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And the shot is good by Garland.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Left side Barnes. Boucher finds Barnes. From about 16, Donovan Mitchell with a board.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter here. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Toronto's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Raptors.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Fred VanVleet.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Wade, he's checked in for the Cavs. Okoro comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Pass to Barnes. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Kicks it out to Siakam. Now here's Trent. This one for three. Hits a three-pointer.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Left side Garland. Let's go with a three. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. So
Mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Collins in at the 3, the small forward.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Hall finds Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Crowder. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here is Young to the middle, and the dunk by Capella.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Paul goes in. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Capella.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Here's Ayton following the basket by Trae Young. Ayton a screen on Young. For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. And great, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
And the Suns making a change here. Landale's checked in. For Atlanta, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And Young, here we go. In the corner, it's Capella. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Murray against Booker. And there's the pass to Landale. Paul outside. Hands it from downtown.
It's great when CP3 extends his range like this. It's just going to pull the defense out further.
Young looking it over. Down low. Here's Okongwu. And it's denied. And here is Paul. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now here's Booker. Passes it to Landale. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Paul outside. Pass to Ayton. Booker with it. He's covered by Murray. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Back to Ayton. And Capella sends it back.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
Now here's Paul from downtown. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Young. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now Young following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Capella, the pass to Collins. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
That's good from Capella.
And so much reliance for this team on Capella and his grittiness to do the little things on the inside. They love that work ethic.
Suns trail by 9. Charge a screen on Murray. Here's Booker to end the run. He lays it in. Booker's got his second basket.
And Booker throwing himself into the mix that time to get a second chance opportunity.
Young outside. Atlanta calls timeout. So for the Suns, Landale's checked in, and Paul's subbed in for Devin Booker. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Hawks. In the corner, Murray with it. Shot clock at 6, and DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Shamet. Banked in off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Hawks lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for Atlanta, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, and a guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
Murray kicks to Capella. It's hauled in by the Suns.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Booker, he's checked in for Chris Paul. On defense, the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Charge outside. And slam dunk by Charge.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot making ability. He makes the play that time.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And it's Murray with the jam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. It is hard to forget the crazy draft night for Bridges in 2018. Drafted 10th by his hometown Sixers, his mom was an employee with the team. But he was traded an hour later to Phoenix. He says, it was tough, but once I came here, I loved it. group of guys we had, I knew I wanted to be here. And they are sure glad they got him, Kevin.
They are indeed, no doubt. D.A., thank you. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Phoenix making some changes. Crowder, he's checked in for Saric. Bridges comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Paul in for Landry Shamet. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for Murray. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. 6 to shoot. And the wide open shot from Paul. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Paul's got 6.
Got to make a decision quick sometimes, and Chris Paul does that on the catch and shoot.
Here's Young. Over Booker, and the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Paul for 3. The shot, no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Young with the ball. Bridges covering. Young with the ball. 10 points for him. And Okongwu has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Collins. Left alive by Atlanta. Here's Hunter. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point game.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. 1:09 left in the first half. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And Young, not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. It's good for the 7th time this game. He has shot 7. He has made 7.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Atlanta. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And Devin Booker's impact on the game stretching far beyond just his elite ability to put the ball in the hole.
Young, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And he makes the first. And the Suns here with a different look. Landale's checked in. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Bridges. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Chris Paul. Atlanta also making some changes here. Clint Capella comes in for Collins. And Griffin subbed in for Trae Young. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Murray against Booker. And Murray, here we go. And the layup is good. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And here's Booker from the arc. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so here's Phoenix. They trail by 9 points. Front court spots are filled by Bridges and Saric. Paul out there with Landry Shamet. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Atlanta leading by 9. Murray looking around. To the inside. Kaminsky, the pass to Murray. Trying to find Capella, gets it to him. And the dunk by Capella.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Paul with the 3. Rebounded by Kaminsky.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Griffin, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Chris Paul picks up that one. The Hawks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
So for the Suns, Landale's checked in, and Jake Crowder's subbed in for Dario Saric. Crowder a screen on Murray. In the corner, Shamet with it. Pass to Landale. From the baseline, and he nails the jumper. Landale's got his first 2 points. The Hawks leading by 11.
And hey, how about the career for a guy like Jay Crowder?
This guy has played some bully ball. He doesn't mind playing inside, and I think guys love to have a guy who takes on that physical responsibility to be the tough guy on the team, something Jay Crowder enjoys doing himself.
Booker the pass to Landale. A 3-pointer, no good.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Capella, and it's blocked. Fast break, here come the Suns. Here's Shamet. From outside, off the mark. And Collins has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. He feeds it to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
The drive by Booker from 12 feet out. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Kaminsky. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Murray. And Trae Young subbed in for Griffin. To the paint. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's the Hawks ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. He kicks to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
The shot by Saric, no good. Atlanta leading by 19. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Paul for three.
Collins just understanding that his length can bother shooters, so he's using that.
Young with no one around. Sinks the triple. Young's got 19 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
There's the pass to Shamet. The three ball. They get the rebound. Paul for three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Collins. And finished off by Collins.
You have to like Collins and his activity level. He's really got a chance to be special.
Paul missing again.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And Young, here we go. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Can they get it? And Capella sends it back. Young outside from deep. And so it's Atlanta ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And the Suns call time here. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. The shot by Okongwu, no good. The Suns shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Young for three. And Okongwu slams it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Young passes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Right now, Capella feeling it, creating a lot of offensive opportunities for this team now.
For Phoenix, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And here's Booker from the arc. Again, the miss by Booker. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Passes it to Capella. And stolen by Booker. An even 3-on-3 break. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Booker. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And Booker heating up like this, it's going to lift the confidence of the entire team when he gets it going offensively.
Inside, here's Capella, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. And he drives in. Here's Young, rejected by Booker. And Capella over to help Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
To the inside. Here's Capella. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Crowder kicks to Booker. All alone. Again, Phoenix.
That's what he does. Devin Booker with a beautiful shot there.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Booker against Young. The dish to Capella. Over Ayton. And Capella with the basket on the assist by Young. Capella's got 23.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Hawks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trae Young.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
Here's Young. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson sets the screen for Booker. Can they get it? And he lays it up and in.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Bangs home the trifecta.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Johnson with a screen on Murray. And
Thanks, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you're open, Darius Garland will find you.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader, one of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
And for Garland, Doris, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now. What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign. But he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Uses the glass on the leg.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific and cashing in on the interior.
Well, what stood out the most in Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
Here's Mobley. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Shot clock at 6. Allen a screen. Here's Garland. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Towns for 3. Sinks the tray. Towns has got 5 points.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Right side Edwards. Pass to Towns.
Well, that's called using your gifts to great effect. Mobley puts every inch of that wingspan to work and says, absolutely not.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Garland against McDaniels. Mobley, right side, from the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Allen a screen. LeVert passes to Allen. Outside Garland, 6 to shoot. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
To the wing, right side. Russell finds Towns. Here's Gobert. Misses from close range.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Levert passes to Allen. The shot off that time. And Minnesota the other way with it now. Pass to McDaniels. Now Towns. Outside for Russell. It's Edwards on the wing. Russell with the ball. Back to Towns. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Osman.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Russell, that's good.
Well, you like to see D'Angelo Russell work his way to the inside. Proves he has some touch in the paint.
Garland against McDaniels. Outside for Levert. From deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Russell. Pass to Towns. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Allen. Here's Mobley. Up and in on the layup. Mobley's got 6.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Timberwolves ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Ricky Rubio is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Okoro. And it's Wade in at the power forward position. And Minnesota calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Some changes for Minnesota. Prince is checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. And it's Noel in for Edwards. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And he knocks down the first one. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Russell. Kicks it out to Anderson. Fires the 3. The shot by Russell, no good. Knocks it loose. The Cavs trailing. Inside, here's Allen. Outside for Mitchell. 4-3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
Prince with the bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Okoro. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Russell with the ball. Now Rubio defending. Noel drives in. To the wing on the left. Prince. Kicks it out to Anderson. Pass to Noel. Here's Prince. Off the mark there with a three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. And nowadays, switchable defenders are in demand. But you see smaller guards like Chris Paul, Kyle Lowry, Fred VanVleet, Doris. These are very capable defenders.
They are, B.A. They also happen to be very prideful competitors. So undersized guards take offense when you try to post them up. And the players you just mentioned, IQ, toughness, and heart, they all enter the equation.
And Okoro gets it to go.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Wade misses. The Timberwolves have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Noel. Here's Gobert. Allen defending. Gobert passes to Russell. Picked by Gobert. Here's Prince. Beyond the arc. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 5 assists in the game. Mitchell against Anderson. The three from Okoro. Sinks it from distance. Okoro's got 6.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Love is checked in for Jared Allen. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Prince has got 11 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Rubio. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. There's a screen by Love. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, Kevin Love understands that the 3 can make all the difference in momentum. You get one, I'm going to answer right back.
Russell against Rubio. Russell attacking. Back to Prince. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
The first free throw is good. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Rubio. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And another 3 for Minnesota.
And when Prince is in a groove, he rides that momentum. Such an aggressive offensive player.
Garland, the pass to Love. Over Gobert. Outside Garland. He got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline.
29.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Torian Prince is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Jalen Noel. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Gobert in at the center position, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Now here's Garland. And that one's good. Garland's got 7.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And Minnesota calls time here. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Towns comes in for Prince. McDaniels is checked in for Anderson. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Russell. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Love's checked in. Now here's Reed. Up top, Edwards. Pass to Noel. Fires in the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
LeVert left side. Out to Garland. Now here's Love. Fires the 3. Oh, and Reed with a block. McDaniels finds Reed. On the wing, Noel. Love grabs the miss.
After just 1 year in college, Naz Reid declared for the 2019 NBA draft, where he was not selected, guys.
Now here's Garland. He has 7. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
And Doris, you got to give credit for how hard Reed worked.
Listen, the devastation of going undrafted can make some players hang it up or give up their NBA dreams and go overseas. What you love about Naz Reid is he got back in the lab, he went to work, and consider this, back-to-back seasons where he plays in 70 games and is a part-time starter. That, to me, is successful perseverance.
Now here's Garland. 9 points in the game. The 3 on target from range. Garland's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
It's stolen by Love. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mobley passes to Garland. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Anthony Edwards. Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
Shot's good by Towns.
If Karl Anthony Towns carves space and is in the painted area, it's going to go in the basket. He's that good.
Reed against Garland. It's LeVert on the wing. Out to Garland. Oh, and Reed with a block. Edwards against Garland. Pass to Noel. Back to Towns. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 7 with the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
And Minnesota calls time here. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Prince comes in for Towns. Anderson's checked in for Noel. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for McDaniels. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Osman, he's checked in for Okoro. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Mitchell, it's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That free throw is good from Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell can play the 1 or the 2, and in a pinch, maybe the 3. The drive and the passion he plays with is special.
Prince with the bucket.
Boy, bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Russell against Rubio. Pass to Mitchell. Now Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Here's Edwards. To the right side. Outside for Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Here's Prince. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And he's good on the first of 3.
What we know about Taurean Prince is he's a terrific competitor who knows he's going to lay it all out on the floor every night. For coaches, that is such an invaluable trait.
And he makes all 3. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Here's Prince. There's the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Ricky Rubio is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the 3. Pass to Prince from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here's Mitchell. Here's Osman. Mitchell with the ball. And there's the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Pass to Prince. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Mobley, a screen on Russell. To the left side wing. Fires from deep. And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Minnesota has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Drops in the 3. Mitchell's got 10 points in just the second half.
Automatic from that spot. Donovan Mitchell gets an opportunity to get his feet set. Good night.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Prince, and McDaniels is subbed in for Edwards. Okoro is checked in for the Cavaliers. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Russell. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Cleveland has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Kicks it out to Anderson. This one for 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Minnesota in the lead. And it's Russell on the drive. Towns for 3. And they get it back. Here's Anderson. From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Garland for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
This young guy is fearless. Darius Garland, deliver it.
Towns passes to McDaniels. Left side Anderson. Here's Towns. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And pretty reliable from the stripe. Cat accepts the responsibility of stepping up in these spots.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Towns against Mobley. Towns passes to Gobert. The 3 is up. And Karl Anthony Towns hits from deep.
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
Outside Garland. Lets the 3 fly. Towns with a rebound. Minnesota's shooting at 49% so far in the game. Anderson passes to Gobert. Here's Towns. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The three from Mitchell. The shot, no good. And Minnesota will come the other way. And there's Russell on the assist by Anderson. And the Timberwolves lead by 6. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Garland for 3. They grab their own miss. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Anderson. Mitchell with room to shoot. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Gobert passes to Towns. Outside Russell.
Here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Van Vliet against Paul. The kick out to Crowder, beyond the arc. Siakam pulls it in. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Raptors. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Van Vliet. And he converts the layup.
What agility from Fred Van Vliet in the paint, zipping around the defense.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
Now here's Crowder. Here's Paul. Bridges outside. Crowder, a screen on Anunoby. 5 on the clock from deep three-point range. And again, it's the Suns missing. And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
Now Bridges after the missed 3 from Jay Crowder. Here's Booker. Lays it up off the glass.
Against Booker, a little contact usually doesn't go a long way. Strong body control there.
Van Vliet wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Paul with the ball. Picked up by Van Vliet. In the corner, it's Bridges. Three-pointer, Crowder. That one misses. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Booker after the Raptors pick up 2.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Bridges. Traps in the tray.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes. And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Ayton. And Boucher sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. .124 left to play in the first quarter. Van Vliet up top. He's covered by Shamet. Van Vliet with the bucket. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Johnson wide open. He fires. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
On the wing, Bridges. And stolen by Siakam. They're running. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Van Vliet against Booker. Count that one from Van Vliet. He's got 8.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now, here's Shamet. He's covered closely. Passes it to Johnson. And the 3 off target. Barnes passes to Van Vliet. Siakam for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Becoming more consistent with this shot. Siakam forcing the defense to come out and guard him.
Guys, it's been all about Fred Van. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. The small and power forwards are Bridges and Johnson. Landry Shamet is out there with Paul, and it's Ayton in at center. Here's Banton. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Porter against Ayton. Porter passes to Banton. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Here's Shamet. That one, no good. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Young finds Porter. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Banton, defended by Paul. Banton's shot is off. Suns trail by 8.
Looking at the Raptors roster, basically the entire squad is under 30. Their key players are extremely young, a great sign for the future.
Now here's Johnson. Phoenix, no good that time either. Bridges against Porter. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Young, and Young with the stuff.
The complete game of Otto Porter. Overplay him, and it's a good bet he'll find an open man.
Yeah, youth is on their side. And Smitty, since winning that title in 2019, the Raptors have totally turned over their squad.
Kawhi, Kyle Lowry, Serge Ibaka, all have left Toronto, Kevin, replaced with much younger players. Give Toronto's front office credit for retooling quickly.
Young with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Oh, and the dunk by Young.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Paul passes to Johnson. And again, unable to change momentum here. Raptors leading by 12. Drives to the hoop. Shot's good by Banton. Banton's got 5 points so far.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's Banton. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Oh, I don't believe that. He's better than that. Come on.
Now, here's Shamet. He's tightly guarded, and the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That's his first foul. Paul looking around, looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Hammers the alley-oop through. More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve, and if you were coaching, Is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes, sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks, and timely they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it, sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll, and sometimes they'll just go under.
Clock is at 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, Ayton in position. Young with the steal. Now the Raptors moving it up. Porter kicks to Trent. Here's the 3. Shot's good by Banton. Banton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Gary Trent Jr., his teammate was so open, he could have passed it with his eyes closed.
Paul, no one around him. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The kick out to Young. There's a good screen. Goes back up. Offensive rebound.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Paul dishes to Johnson. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Fast break, Toronto. And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitutes on the court.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 8. With 1 on the clock, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You have to love Fred VanVleet's sheer tenacity out on the floor. He doesn't allow himself to be intimidated on either end and always comes at you with his best. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in.
All right, David, thank you. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Fred VanVleet really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And the Suns call time. We've got Fred VanVleet. Barnes out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the 2. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every 3 he takes. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And finished off by Siakam.
Assertive move by Pascal Siakam, slamming it in before anyone can contest it.
And Fred VanVleet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin VanVleet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load, increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
Bucket is good.
Good instincts from Scotty Barnes on the offensive glass, and he put it back home.
Anunoby against Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Booker against Anunoby. Now the pass to Landale. And here is Craig. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And when you talk about Chris Boucher, an impressive forward who brings a lot to the table.
And Boucher is one of those guys, Smitty, you love having in your rotation.
Kevin, he can score, rebound, and defend very well, and has shown a willingness to want to get better, which is something you love to see.
And so Siakam will bring it up for Toronto. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Tough to contain Siakam around the rim. He has underrated strength.
Landry Shamit's checked in for Devin Booker.
And when you look at Pascal Siakam, he has only gotten better.
Yes, GA, having his best seasons the last 3 years, averaging over 20 points, and he's a rebounding machine.
Now, here's Shamit. No points in the game yet for him.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at half. And they're doing a better job of creating space.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Van Vliet against Paul. Bridges, no one around him. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Raptors leading by 13. On the wing, Anunoby. And the dunk by Boucher.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
They set the pick. Paul with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Paul's got 8.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 13. Kicks it out to Siakam. Van Vliet outside. Floats it up there for Siakam. Bridges against Boucher. Back to Bridges. .41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Good on the triple.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Here's Shamit following the basket by Fred Van Vliet. Back to Bridges. Paul for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Dialed in from deep. I love watching Chris Paul read defenses and take what they give him.
Anunoby finds Barnes. Boucher sets a screen for Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He was not pleased. He said, you guys look dead out there. Told them they've got to play with more.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A dunk by Achua.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And here's Johnson outside. Benton with the rebound. Toronto leading by 12. Pass to Achua. Here's Benton. Young in the corner. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Shoots a fader. A nice shot by Booker.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
Rejected by Booker. Booker against Trent. The dish now to Porter. Young sets a screen for Porter. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Off target with his three. Suns trail by 13. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Thaddeus Young.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Here's Banton, defended by Crowder. Young pass to Banton. Back to Young. Here's Banton from outside the arc. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker against Trent. Oh, Ayton in position. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Fast break, Toronto. Pass to Trent. Passes to Achua. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 6 points for Precious Achua. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Johnson against Young. And the Raptors call time here. They're in front by 10. We've got 1:48 left in the game. And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Ball's checked in for the Suns. And Toronto has possession. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Hello, Scotty Barnes throws it down. Okay, young fella.
And it's Ball with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. A 12-point game. And stolen by Siakam. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul. Here's Ananobi, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Good decision from Chris Boucher, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Ayton a screen on Van Vliet. The shot's good from Paul.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Barnes looking around. Barnes sets a screen for Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Raptors.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Fred Van Vliet.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm, and that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
It's good.
Chris Paul is so skilled at scoring, getting it done right now.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And here's Phoenix. They trail by 11. Booker outside. And the pass to Ayton. Boucher with the steal.
Big splash. Here tonight.
Here we go.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Now Atlanta starting 5. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position. Now here's Gobert. Capella with the defensive effort. Now Young. And he buries his first look. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Yep, count it.
When you talk about guys that can score from all 3 levels, I think Big Cat is right at the top of that list, especially if you condense it to just big guys. He can do it facing up or with his back to the goal.
Now here's Young. Capella, the pass to Young. Screen by Capella. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Gobert. Anderson finds McDaniels. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Capella. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Young with it. To the paint. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's Towns. Collins defending. Towns double team. Anderson passes to Russell. Now Gobert. Shoots over Capella. And that one's long. Young with it. Russell covering. Back to Young. Collins with a screen on Anderson. Young, the pass to Collins. Left block shot on the way. Outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good off the glass.
Murray is a spectacular talent. And when he gets going, watch out.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves. Recording their 2nd winning season since 2005. Getting on track for future success.
And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's
nice!
Oh, big finish!
Man! Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Here's Russell. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Young. Soft touch off the glass.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Outside McDaniels. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. The Hawks have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
McDaniels from long range. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Murray. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside Russell. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Towns passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Towns showing you his unselfishness there, willing to give up the rock if his teammate has something a little better.
Young from long range. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Collins against Towns. And Collins with the big block.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Gobert, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Capella, screen on Russell. Young, way outside. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
And it's Russell on the drive. Hey, rejected by Capella. And he gets it back. Here's Towns. And a missed layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Kyle Anderson. Taurean Prince is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Young on the attack. And the layup is good. Young's got 9.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Stolen by Collins. Jumps up, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Prince. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Here's Prince. The 3 ball. Collins with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Down low. Here's a Kongwu. Oh,
what you say?
Wow. My goodness.
Come on now.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And the Hawks call time here. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Gobert, and Russell is subbed in for Anderson. And a change for the Hawks. Capella's checked in.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
He goes up, and Edwards slams it in.
How about Prince? Really crafty defensively and coming up with the takeaway.
The Hawks leading. Here's Young. He's got 9. And here's Griffin outside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity. And he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Murray comes in for Griffin. Here's Murray. Count it. Murray's got 6. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good.
Prince with the bucket.
Boy, an accurate shooter with really good form. Prince is aggressive when it comes to looking to score.
Capella, screen on Edwards. Young, the pass to Capella. Stolen by Reed. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks down the long J. And now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Hunter passes to Murray. And the Hawks with another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Prince on the attack. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, the attacking mentality of Prince right there. You love that. If he has a lane, he's not going to wait around. He's going to hit it right away.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
That's how you do it, big fella. With power. Yes.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Capella.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Young against Edwards. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young inside, guarded by Edwards. Young with the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Edwards against Hunter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 9 points now in the quarter.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
There's Young with the three. It's not going to go for him. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Russell from outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off. All right, Allie, thanks for that. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point guard position. The shot by Russell, no good. And Atlanta shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And here's Collins for 3. Minnesota with a rebound.
You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
And Russell, here we go. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
For 3, Collins knocks down the triple. Collins has got 9 points. You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% three, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Young against McDaniels. Outside Murray. Puts up a 3. That one no good. And Minnesota the other way with it now. Russell with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. Pass to Russell. Double team on Russell to the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got rebound number 8 now. Young, the pass to Murray. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Towns a screen on Murray. Russell to pass to McDaniels. Gobert with the bucket. Gobert's got 6 in the quarter.
You have to love what Gobert is doing on the offensive end so far. Staying active and finding lots of ways to contribute.
Young from long range. Here's Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Shot from the low post is good. He's got 11.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Russell to pass to Gobert. McDaniels with it. Here's Towns. Clock at 4. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Young with it. Guarded now by Anderson. And Young gets it to go.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Prince comes in for Towns. Noel, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Russell. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Trae Young. And there it is for him. Murray's got 13 now.
Yeah, you know, Murray plays with an intelligence and a poise that belies his years. I mean, this guy rarely forces things. He's very good at allowing things to come to him, and just has a nice rhythm and pace he plays with. Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Murray up top. 13 points in the game. And it's good for 2.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Outside Edwards. Inside. Here's Reed. Back to Prince. Beyond the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Murray. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
You know, that's one thing, guys, Murray's never afraid to do. Lean in, draw contact, and put the defender in a bind.
Launches a 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's Prince.
You see the commitment from Collins there. Excellent work making an impact on defense.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Atlanta Hawks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Minnesota calls time here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Thank you for that, Allie. We've got Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Anderson in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Young way outside. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Collins. Outside Young. Over McDaniels. Prince grabs the miss.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And a two-handed jam.
Every now and then, Prince will simply go off. He's been a focal point of this offense tonight.
McDaniels against Young. Out to the right wing. For 3, and he's 6 for 12 after that one.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range three.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Prince. And he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's the break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Prince. Collins defending. Outside, Anderson. Stolen by Collins. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Pass to Capella. Back to Murray. Outside Young. Five on the clock. Here's Murray. And there's a whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's
the previous play is under review.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Towns, he's checked in for Minnesota. Russell comes in for Anderson. That one misses. Good on the second one.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Minnesota has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Making their way onto the court are your Minnesota Timberwolves Sixers.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Collins, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Towns. And so Towns nails them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And stolen by Edwards. Russell from outside. He buries it from three. Russell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Young. Capella, screen on Russell. To the middle. And it's Capella with the jam.
So good to see the role players stepping up in big moments. That's a big basket for Clint Capella.
Double team on Russell. To the paint. Gobert. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 6 assists in the game. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that ties this game up.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Outside Young. Unable to get that one. And Minnesota will come the other way. Russell against Young. Russell to pass to Gobert. He connects!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Screen by Capella. Young from long range. Russell with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. Edwards the pass to Gobert. And he buries it.
And the trust this team has in Gobert. They know he looks to come up huge in the clutch.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Young. Money. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
From deep, Capella. Oh, that shot had a chance.
be the Raptors off the tip. A look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Okoro. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Here's Siakam. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Siakam's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Raptors. Now, here's Garland. Allen, a screen on Van Vliet. Wound up there for Allen. Garland surveying the D. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Van Vliet picks one up.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland had some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. It's pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best.
And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Got that bucket in no time at all.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
Van Vliet outside. The pass to Boucher. And the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Garland finds Allen. Here's Osman. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. The wide open look here for Garland. Boucher with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Van Vliet on the wing. Right wing. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. No good with the triple. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Okoro kicks to Garland. To the paint. Here's Allen. That's good. And it's Garland with the assist.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Barnes screen on Garland. For 3, Van Vliet. Barnes can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Allen, a screen on Barnes. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Mobley a screen. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Siakam, right side. Van Vliet wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Here's Osman. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now, here's Anunoby. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Barnes left side, lets it go with the 3. And the Raptors hit again from deep. We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
He takes it in. Here's Allen. Drills the baseline jumper.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Garland against Van Vliet. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Ananobi. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Ananobi. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Garland against Ananobi. And here is Garland. He's got 6, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
The Raptors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And that one misses.
At the line for your Raptors, Fred VanVleet.
He hits the second from the line. 19 seconds left in the first. Here's Garland. Down low and stolen by Barnes. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Raptor. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors. We've got Otto Porter Jr. Achua is out there with Young. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Banton in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And here's Garland for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Garland's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Cavs.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets the coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
On you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say great. The footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now, here's Rubio. Love at the elbow. Cleveland moving it around. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. The shot will not fall. And Toronto will go the other way with it. It's Young on the wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Love.
And very quietly, Young just continues to be an efficient player. A multi-talented swingman who does a little bit of everything.
And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. The shot by Wade, wide open. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here is Young. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here is Love. Trailing by 2. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Manton, the pass to Trent. To the middle. It's stolen by Wade. Now Mitchell. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Passes it to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Count that one. Mitchell's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
There's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Trent, right side. Pass to Benton for three. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Wade sets the pick for Rubio. Trent against Wade. Can't hit that one. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Outside Porter. Second chance shot. And it's laid up and in by Young. Young's got 6.
Backed by great length, I'd call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
Love with the screen on Young. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now, a new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Siakam, good.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch, and with these results, you understand why.
Here's Mitchell, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Scotty Barnes picks one up. The Cavaliers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight, and Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Here's Garland. OG Anunoby making his last shot. The shot, no good. Siakam with it. He has 5. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Mitchell outside. Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket for Mitchell.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Now here's Van Vliet. 7 points in the game. The kick out to Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. And Siakam with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet. Siakam's got the lead back up to 6 now for Toronto. Stolen by Van Vliet. And we've reached halftime in this one.
32. The Cavaliers, 26.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Ricky Rubio, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Anunoby. The pass to Barnes. Back to Anunoby. From deep. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And here's Rubio. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Van Vliet kicks to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Pass to Mobley from the arc. The shot comes out. Raptors leading by 11. On the wing, Anunoby. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Well, Cleveland shooting an efficient 53% from the field. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. Anunoby sends it back. Van Vliet outside. And a wide open look for Siakam. And again, Toronto with the triple. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for him. Good job.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
And here's Garland for three. Toronto grabs the miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Allen, and there's another turnover by the Cavaliers. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. And it's a completely new group for Toronto. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Banton, covered by Mobley. Offensive rebound, the kick out to Porter. Pass to Banton. Toronto working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. A second chance effort. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Rubio the pass to Wade. Shot to stop the run. Love kicks to LeVert. That falls. Great assist by Love.
You could argue that Kevin Love is the finest passing big of his generation. I don't know who's making that argument, but he is always looking to get others involved.
Trent finds Porter. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Mitchell passes to Rubio. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Love can't hit. Here's Toronto now. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's Young. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Raptors lead by 18.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Mitchell, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Trent against Rubio. The kick out to Young. Good on the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Three-pointer, Wade, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. And it's Porter with the ball for the Raptors. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. This one for three. Rubio with the rebound. Three-pointer, LeVert. And he beats the buzzer. Wow! And so it's the Toronto Raptors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll return shortly. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Siakam is out there with Barnes. Then there's Chris Boucher. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Van Vliet into the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Siakam misses. The Cavaliers trail by 16 to the left wing. Allen against Van Vliet. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The 3 from Garland. No good. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Boucher sets a screen for Anunoby. Buries the long-range jumper.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Osman, the passer out, and slam dunk by Allen.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Cavaliers on D. 17-point game.
On defense, it's all about Mobley's length. That's how he smothers shooters.
No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. The 3 from Garland. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Boucher, the screen. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Garland with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. From past the arc. And that's good. Darius Garland for 3.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Here's Siakam. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. Up and in on the layup. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Mobley trying to free himself up and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table, the willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And stolen by Mobley. Outside Garland. Allen, a screen on Van Vliet. There's Garland. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Van Vliet picks one up.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
The drive by Siakam.
And the insane athleticism of Siakam excels at probing inside and making the D get aggressive.
At the line.
Siakam hits them both. And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 16. Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Down low, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Here's Barnes. Count that bucket. That's 7 points for Barnes.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. Allen surveying the D. And the pass to Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Siakam.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Raptors.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Fred VanVleet.
And I loved his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
There's the triple. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And he banks in the layup.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Garland for 3. Siakam pulls it in. Outside, Porter. Barnes sets a screen for Porter. Barnes outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.